Dude, those builds, all original, all style. All style. Storing your wins is proving to be a huge pain in the butt for like one really simple reason. So I'm either going to have to learn C# or I'm going to have to figure out why the hell I can't change the user variable in StreamerBot. It's like, come on, man. Help me out here. Help me out here, dude. Come on, dude. We're at bone mass with no iron. Our armor number's a little low. For swamp. We're not maxed out to current tier yet, but we're looking at an A-bomb in the swamp there, and so we can do like we can try and get a vest going, or we can boost the armor number a little bit with some troll gear stuff. We want to do like level 3 bark spear, and shield is worthless, so level 3 bark spear and then yeah, get back to the adventuring. But we're gonna jump into the iron grind first. That's the deal, dude. Freaking Tracer, Joff, what up, dudes? What else is going on? What else is going on? Yeah, I just spent like 3 hours looking at variables in StreamerBot, and I don't know, man. The way that they've tried to make everything easier to understand, they've actually made certain things way harder to find. Like, because most stuff that you could imagine doing is like so laid out for you that you could just do it. But then when you get into something that's like isn't laid out somewhere, like actually figuring out all the information is like you got to go all the way back to the beginning and learn it for yourself. So like I might just have to learn like 5 hours of C# or something. I don't know. We'll see what happens. I'm still looking forward to possibly storing the wins monthly and doing something with that. So we'll figure out something, hopefully. We did there is a couple of commands we haven't been using. So we do have a gamble command now. Oh man. Oh man. What? And then you can also, what's the other one? Scratch card. Oh, I can't buy any more today? What? Dude, Joff with the winners. All right. Anyway, so a couple more little gambly games in there if you guys want to dork around with when we are mining resources in Valheim. Woo! Here we go. Oh yeah, and we're done for the day. No more scratch cards for us, man. One per day, I guess. Freaking baloney. It's freaking baloney. All right, let's do some remember what button does what. It's 1,000? Oh my god. No, okay, scratch card. Scratch card. How much does scratch card cost? Do you just get to play it for free? It looks like it goes up by 100 runestones each time. I bet it costs 100. If I had to guess, I'd say it costs 100. Dude. 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 Discord. Discord. Tracer. Discord. That was good after stream supper last night. It was dope. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What happened? Are you okay, buddy? Yeah, that was really good. That was really good. I ate the crap out of some cheese last night. Woo! Let's see what else is going on. Might as well cook this. We're not going to use it for anything else. And then what about this? Oh no! Am I cooking frickin' core wood and fine wood? Yeah. I cooked a fine wood there. Good job, game. So, yeah, level 2. My god, it's so jumpy when I first log in. Before my thumb gets used to, how ticky-tack it is. Okay, 6. I need one more just for that. And I need... Okay. We could just mine a couple of trolls. Which is pretty dangerous to do outside, but... Otherwise, I'm not going to be able to make a level 3 spear. Level 3 bark spear gets us pretty much pretty close to for sure stagger on wolves when you throw in the mountains. That's why we want that. We get a troll spawn. Woo. I just heard a troll, didn't I? I sure did. There's a big fella right there. Two trolls would get us upgraded armor and the oozy doozy. We'll go look for one more. That's one armor piece and the thing. I think he kills us if he hits us, by the way. Hey. Easy peasies. Hey, I'm gonna do a thing. Nice. Okay, it was sort of dangerous. This is super dangerous all of a sudden. And a bear? What? Don't shoot me. That's stupid. Okay. We are out of here. I really want to kill that guy. Alright, quick couple trolls. Wow, that bear is still with me. Wow. It's a shocker. Nice. Guy's got eyeballs, dude. Hey, where the F did you come from, Effer? Oh boy. I did not want to frickin' run episode 1 again. God damn it. I went early, I think. I'm pretty sure that was a fine. That was fine. I don't think we got screwed, but man, I can't believe that freaking blue guy showed up. That was so close. It's so freaking annoying. Okay. All right, here we go. I was worried about the uneven terrain causing us an unexpected death, and then yeah, I think I just started my roll a tiny bit early because of the 2-star running up to me. But I only had like 1 hit left. I should have just been spamming. I could have just spammed my spear and probably survived that. So that was a super unfortunate little moment. Oops. Well, why else would I be restarting a job? What you talking about? What you talking about? Of course we did. One hit to a troll. Must have rolled a little bit early, ended up with a 2-star Grey Dwarf in the mix, screwed it up. And I didn't set the world to hardcore yet. I gotta log and set the world. God damn. Ah. It might have been early, but almost all the time that happens, there's a terrain issue where we're either going uphill or downhill significantly. So I think it was legit, but we also were terraining significantly, which means I might not have made a mistake there. I think it changes the size of the miss hit window or the hit window or something. But yeah, it looked like it might have been early to me too. And I did say that a minute ago. Feel ya. God damn it. Oh my god, I get so sick of the freaking first 7 hours of these runs. Okay, here we go. Let's have fun. Somehow. Fun. Here we go. Fun. It's an easy Ike to get back to. Southeast. Yeah, I mean, it saves us having to find a boss, but Bone Mass is probably the easiest one to find. There's 5 of them, and they're in swamps, and swamps are really easy to navigate, so I don't really care about that so much. It's just like, I mean, I was even trying to make sure that we got a little bit of a warm-up going, and get the armor number up. I was playing, you know, I was like taking steps to not die with the first few actions of the run, and we still died. That's just, like I said, I think there's a pretty good chance that it was the fact that we were changing elevation while we were dodge rolling, because that just happens to me all the freaking time. Every time I fail a dodge roll, almost always I'm changing elevation a bunch. So I think it's a bit glitchy. This goes back a couple of years now, at least a year and a half. What's up, Pokemon? Goddamn, goddamn, goddamn. Okay. It was really complicated Elder yesterday. A lot of work to get there, so that was kind of cool. Like, figured out some stuff with when you're able to use the stars. I kind of liked. There we go. Party started. More pig and I'd have a spear. You are my spear. Nice. Another chance at mysterious head. If there's a box. Was there no box in there? Did I just not do a box? What happened down there? Yeah, Curious is easier because every 2x2 structure has a box. So you're more likely to find the Curious by some percentage. I don't know. Quite a bit. It's by like 25% or something like that. What's up, Ruts? Yeah, they're not really designed to be found very often. They're like, or to be found before Bronze Axe or anything like that. They're like, they're designed to be a lucky find on some maps. Early, and then the rest of the time it's like a curiosity you can use to level your axes or something at some point. Right next to starter, so super close to the center. That's cool. Got some get lost potential here. I just sort of wandered off. Looks like east-ish from spawn. And I don't want to have to like go straight back in the same direction, but this island looks like it's huge. God dang it, dude. Oh, I'll play that other map. Son of a nerd. Maybe we gotta extend the pre-Iron Age into 2 streams and level like crazy or something. That sounds boring. So we need 41 if we're gonna make a flint axe, which I should have made over there already. We'll be 35 after this. Just not gonna let me, is it? Screw it. Three more. There's the stones. Nice. Got 41. Flint is done. 2 bees. I lost the line. There it is. Hey, what's up, lady? We got ads coming in. Let's just run them and fight Ike when we come back. Get that rumble, dudes. It's entering me on Twitch and on YouTube simultaneously. That's why I have 2 entrances. Aha. I stopped it. I stopped it. It won't do that next time. I'm just sending to both platforms. That's why it was happening. But yeah, if you're on YouTube, you guys can get in the Rumble too. Points? No. Nice lady. That doesn't work. I'll figure it out though. All right, welcome back, everybody. What up, Jeffus? I think we got terrained slash maybe went early against a log troll, then died. So we had to restart. Up to 2 Bs, and we're at Ike. I think we got trained personally, but you know, Where's this feller? Shelter. Shelter. Oh my God. Oh. It's over there somewhere. See? Found it. That's east, that's north. That's west. The forest to the north of us looks okay, and then there was more to the east. Let's loop around south, see if we can't get our spear maxed out. Find another couple of these. Maybe get those axes. Oh. Two pillows. Oh. Out by the boss man. Nice, dude. Yeah, I wish we could keep that. I don't know, it's hard to justify carrying around something like that for vanity. For yay old vanity. It's 3 Bs. What'd you fight him with, Jeffus? Like mace or something? Yeah, that's a pretty fun fight, actually. I like that fight. Three pigs, dude. 3 pigs. There's another bee over there. Think. Ooh. Danger. Oh, we're dead. We're just dead. Ugh. Ho, 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 ho. Damn. So scary. One bone. Can we risk it? Risk it for the biscuit? Give me 1 bone. Don't kill me. Where? Where? Fender's pants, root hat, and vest. Okay. So no no poison mead? Nice. I don't like that fight without the root vest. Oh, root hat and vest. My bad. I was gonna say, I'm also worried about getting wrecked by a frickin' whoozy doozies. Getting wrecked by the whoozy doozies. Alright. One more boar. There. Ah, damn it. Whoa, damn it. I don't want to fight those guys. Oh, thank you. My pigs. One pig, dude. One pig. Another crypt. That's the second one we found. A pig? A pig? There it is. There we go. Armor. Armor first. What? Oh. 2 stones. Hey everybody, episode 1 for the 3rd day in a row. Woo! Yeah! Alright, here we go. Let's find some troll gear. Troll caves, please. Okay, we're kind of going west. Spawn is like over there. I know. Number 1, 3 days in a row. Way to go. Way to not get into segment 2. Did you try it? Yup. Yep, it's hitless against tons of scenarios. And I mean, it's not like I don't know what things are hitless. I knew I had to be hitless against trolls. I'm not afraid of trolls at all. I totally trust myself, but still, that was a bummer. That was a bummer of a moment, I'll tell you what. There we go. Having said that, dying to troll right now would suck. Wait, that bad boy right there. Damn it. Okay. We needed that to be a troll there. Like, we really need troll gear from inside troll cave. And you gotta travel a bunch of distance to actually get to find a bunch of troll caves, you know what I mean? Really don't like wandering around Black Forest with no armor. So like the first cave not having troll in it is bad. It's bad. That's an outside troll. And a bear. And another cave. Okay, okay. This world is kind of interesting. I don't really know where I am, but I like it. First one was, yeah, what's up, Tierlin? Draugr archers are rough. Mostly just have to see them before they see you. Downtown. Downtown. 2 inches of rain? Ooh, that's a lot of rain. That's for serious. We've got flood watch in the area, not super serious here. I don't want to do that again though. A flooded basement is 0 amounts of fun. It's all of 0 amounts of fun, if you like that amount. Alright, level 3 club, that's helpful. And the boys get a hat. Right, tiny bit better. Bear and troll. I wonder if that troll is just fightable. Fightable. If we could just do it. We're about to find out. Okay. Damn it. Is this population here? Yeah. Second bear. Look at that second bear. At no point during that did I get on a little spot that was changing elevation really fast. A danger spot, as it were, did not occur. Try and show you guys what I mean, because I swear it is a real thing. It's kind of like my inability to parry at windrows has to be something. It can't just be accidental because it happens too often in multiplayer, but never in solo. Well, not never, but the rates are so different that it's like just kind of has to be something. Unless I'm a bad performer or something, which I think you guys know by now would be a hilarious guess. What up, Sensi? Refuse, how's it going? Come on down, feller. You get stuck there. Oh, he can't see me. Ooh. Oh my god. He's outside the wall. That's some weird crap. Train's here too. What up, everybody? How we doing today, guys? I hate that we're playing segment 1 again, but I'm not completely in the dumps about it. I'm over it. I'm back in the game, as it were. Where's the other bear? What is this? There's something like over here. It's kind of over the ledge somewhere. Further this way, I think. Hey, buddy. Found it. Want to join me at the top of this hillside for some battle royale? UV me. Protected that. What? The giant hitbox? Yeah, trying to trap this guy in a bowl. Really? Well, I think I got terrained earlier. But it also looks a little bit like I might have gone early on a roll against a troll. So instead of doing episode 2, we had to roll back and do episode 1 again. We're gonna have an HC Rip 8. Rip 8. But I suppose for anybody who's trying to learn how to do this, watching me do episode 1 over and over again is a pretty good way to learn. Let's just get rid of this right away now. There it is. We might have the leather for paws, eh? Because we can make patterns. Come back to paws. Really? I need one blueberry. One blueberry. Okay. Okay, so that's the third crypt I've located, but they're really far apart. I suppose level 1 pause probably were the play there, but I can't really carry bear mats. Whoa, that's bad. Don't drop those. Leather, leather. Yep, leather. What mountain we got? Nothing. Ridorf house. Opera. Another crypt. 4. Really spread out crypts. A mansion? Oh, it's a tower, okay. Over there probably. That's 3 crypts pretty close together. 5th one all day. Heard it. Or if we have 20 seconds before he gets here. Swim is slow. Stop. Don't move. Stop. Stop it. Stop it. Yeah, dude. Woo. It's the little things, you know? Why? Oh, we got a little sliver. Pine wood. 3, 4 birches. Is that like one portal? Maybe. Five, 6, 7. Ten birches, maybe 10. Still going, still going. Okay, okay, this is fine wood enough. Sobe. Maybe one more leather there. You need 4 for the axe and the thingy. And then what? And then it's like, what's the pause recipe, guys? The, how many goes into... What? Like, basic pause is the things... And what? The things in bear hide, and then upgrades is something else? 4. 4, and then it's 2, 2. So we need 6 for the pause right away. And another leather infusion would be nice here. I think that's another crypt. Yeah, okay. We got enough crypts over there. We're good. We'll probably live at that tower. Hopefully we get some bear spawns over there. No way. The 7 slap. The 7 slap. We live on honey now. We just eat honey. It's just what we do. It's just what we do. We just eat it. Just eat it, eat it, eat it, eat it. Don't know what to do, just eat it. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Just eat it. Three more pigs, and we don't have to come back here for pigs. Oh, I need 2 deer heads too. I got leather and barrels here sometimes. There's a barrel. Fruit. Alright, copper. 5-minute warning. Horning. Horning. Here. Horning. Oh, screw you dudes. Like all of you dudes. I'm just deer hunting, bro. I'm just deer hunting. Shoot the gap. Deer head. Ooh. Ooh. Guys, I'm just picking frickin' carrot seeds. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Just carrot farmer. I'm just a carrot farmer. Get rocked and get rolled. Watch food. Raid incoming. Oh no. Who's raiding me? Shoot it. What up, Starry? Get owned, dude. Get owned. Get owned. Get. Okay. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. What's up, Thread Menace Plus viewers? Hi viewers. Guess what happened to us in like the first 10 minutes of the stream? You'll never guess. You'll never guess. You try as you might. You'll never guess. Ah. SETI. What up? Yeah. Yeah. Yep. Crushed it. Finished the game. How'd you know? That 1 star seems like it's gonna be a problem. I got terrained. I got terrained, dude. So, all right, so they said they fixed this stuff, right? But I die way more often when I roll.
So how much were you thinking of spending on this Thunder Cougar Falconbird?
On something steep, and I was sitting on like a little tiny little knoll, rolling against a log troll, and I got hit. And I think that's why I got hit, was that I was rolling on a tiny little hoozy doozy against the log troll. Raiders, I'm gonna just go ahead and run this ad. You guys can look at some of my old build pieces, and then I'll say hi to you guys and we'll get going. We're like, we got 7 Bs. We got effing 100. Oh my god, Volkmir 190 streams. Dude, that's all the streams, Volk. Thank you so much for the streaking. You guys are so great. Let's see. Let me tell you what's going on. Okay, Ike was pretty easy to find, not too bad. We've got a nice spawn on this world that's like sitting out on the water, so it's going to be easy to get back to. It's on an inland lake. The world's kind of interesting. I sort of like the world, but I was a little bit hurt in my feelings place for my feelings place. I had feelings that were hurt in my feelings place from having to play segment 1 for the 3rd day in a row. So I'm gonna come back in here with a chipper attitude. I'll see you guys in a few minutes. All right, I'll be right back. Thanks for the raid, dude. I'll be right back. But what the hell? Why didn't that do anything? There we go. Get in that rumble, dude. Channel points. I was entering myself twice. So I'm not saying that this would work for anybody else, but if you have YouTube and Twitch open and you enter the Rumble on both platforms, you will be in the Rumble twice. You might have separate, you might be separate people on each platform though, right? So technically, I mean, when it says Sobewan 1 and you're counting the YouTube guy only has like 1,000 points or something like that. He ain't no trillionaire. Okay, so thread. This variable, right? I need to redefine within my sub action who the user is in order for there to be a user variable for Rumble wins for each person, and I can't figure that out. I feel like some people just straight up write C# code for it. And I also think that the Rumble thing that I already have is already storing that variable somewhere, so I could probably find it Rumble wins per user is already being stored somewhere, but I don't have access to it because it's not like in the automatics. Anyway, we'll have to chat about that at some point, as I think it would be really interesting. If we figure it out, we'll probably know a lot more about variables. Okay, guys, you want to play some frickin' stupid Valheim? Stupid Valheim? All right, here we go. I'm gonna grub a lubba. We're gonna knock that dude down from his lofty place and wreck him. We can't get hit by that guy right now. Just give it a second. Look at that. This tower has an outcropping of stone. Let's get rested while we're at it. Yeah, Volk, did you see like all those times where it said Sobewan's out more than once? That's different Sobewan's. That's the YouTube guy and the Twitch guy. But like I said, the YouTube guy is broke, man. YouTube guy ain't got no friends, no cash, no monies, dude. Freaking hurting over there. Yeah, I think we live here. All right, guys. So, did Thread take any bosses today? How we doing? How we doing over there? I was lurking until almost stream time. So I'm probably currently watching myself, I bet. Thread was stalling? Nah. I don't believe that. I saw you caught a level 5 fish with 14 fillets. Were you guys jealous when that happened? You guys want to see something I invented? Something really cool that I invented that nobody else ever did. Ever. Nobody else has ever thought of this. That I am aware of. No one I am aware of. I call them bed stairs. Pretty cool, right? Pretty cool. Tell you what. I think we already covered that, Bull. I think we just talked through it. You know how Newton and Leibniz invented calculus at the same time on other sides of the world? I'm pretty sure that's what happened with bed stairs, and if we're gonna be honest about it, it's about the same level of importance. To the world at large. Hot damn. Another big blue guy. He's all slidey. Santa Lou, what up? Ooh. It's a troll half-breed. Could be. Let's see. I've got 11. I think we can wait on getting the bees down for a little while, eh? Need another deer head though. We can make this stupid stag breaker. And do some bears for the paws. I went armor because it was nighttime and I wasn't gonna be able to update or upgrade. The paws. Oh, for the record, I also think we might have died because I made poison mead. I might have done it. Yes, dude, stag breaker. Volkmir made me make a batch of poison mead in season 2, aka yesterday, and I think it was during a moment of weakness. Volkmir was mad at me, And then I died. And then today I died because of poison mead. Yep. Man, you guys are here for the exciting stuff, though. This is the Black Forest grind. Get in there. Kelsey, you want to edit the call sign? What would you like it to be? We're not really using it at the moment. That's like an Arc Raiders thing. Okay. A lot of the redeems we're doing are with loyalty points now. Vehicles. How do we do that? Do we do call sign, edit, vehicles? And then if you call sign, it should say pickles. Vehicles. There we go. So in Arc Raiders, we had this thing where what we would try and do is when we're running up on people, we would yell something at them, and so there were tactical snuggle hamster was a good one, but I'd have to say it as we ran up to people, and so it's like other real world people, and you just say something really weird to them. So it's gonna be less effective here in Valheim, but I'll try and incorporate pickles into the next combat scenario. Vehicles. And then I'll give you back your points in the other currency. Add points. I'll give you 5,000 loyalty points for that. There you go. And then you can gamble with those ones. Those are the good ones. Ooh, give me them points back. How many do you want, Tracer? You probably have some. Did you gamble them away? No, I'm not gonna give you that many. How many points you got, Tracer? You got 95,000. You don't need much. You don't need any points. You need points for it. Hiya, Menjo. Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the dance. Stag breaker. You have to do accept and then type all of those words. All of those words for A train. So you have to do accept space train wreck creations. No, no. I know, but I can't help that I have to give you crap for something. Otherwise, I'm not doing my job. Cooked. That's uncooked. That's cooked. It's cooked. Okay, we are in the game, guys. We got a stag breaker, so we can do crypts. Oh, we got a scratch card. Exclamation point scratch card. I think it costs 100. It costs 100 points, but you can win like 10,000 and growing. You only get that once a day though. Once per day scratch card. Yeah, you get a 1 in 20. It's like rolling on a berserker. Yep. Nah, I didn't win either today. But yeah, it looks like it goes up by 100 every time, so I'm guessing it costs 100. Alright, alright. Somebody's gonna nail it. We gotta add some animations for some of this stuff too. Calty, what up? Bird. Bird. Alright, I suppose we should get in them dungeons. We should inspect this side real quick, see what else is over here. Maybe we got a couple bears or something. That's a different currency. The loyalty points are like a separate currency. So they operate different. Yeah, I didn't know that either. Like, I mean, they operate basically in the same way, right? They're based on viewer hours and everything, but there's like another thing called watch time, and so we have 3 separate kind of point system-y things that are operating on the channel right now. Now I really wish I'd made pause for this guy. Okay, there's a bear. Hey, dude. This is Portal at home. Nice. F&A, man. I haven't had a shipwreck near the house in a while. Those are cool. Oh. You guys realize all these little situations we're in can kill us? These little Grey Dwarf battles right here. These are deadly. That's crazy. Like we can just die fighting a brute. Easy too. Like he'll just kill you. You're my choice for the night. I expect some great entertainment. All right, you got it. You got it. Do your usual thing. Word. Can do. Dude, I swear it seems like the there's always a chest at shipwrecks, but I was looking at it the other day and it's actually a chance of a chest. I don't remember the last time I didn't see it. Dude, thanks for the gifty, Sensi. Appreciate you. Heck yeah. I think there's one over there. Maybe we hit that one first. Good throw. Nice throw, dude. Oh, please be standing there. Oh, that was so sweet. What a nice deer. I think he got hung up on terrain. Well, that was a big fish. Okay, sweet. All right, so for sure we're okay on cores. Another outside troll. Sniffy. Where's the Sniffy? Ow. Badge of honor, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the dance and enjoy your mooses. I can't be the only one who heard the bear, right? Bad guitar solo. Bad guitar solo. Let's see. In lieu of bad guitar solo, what do I have? Where'd I put it, guys? Where is it? ¿Dónde está la biblioteca? Me llamo T-Bone la araña discoteca. Discoteca, moneca, la biblioteca. Sube pecote grande pero manteca. Manteca, tecote pequeño. Pequeño. Cerveza es bueno. Buenos días, me gusta papas frias. Something cabra as wait, okay, I have that. Cabeza es majevo, cerveza es bueno. Buenos días, me gusta papas frias. Pecote de la cabra es Cameron Diaz. Yeah, boy. Okay. I haven't set up my microphone for that yet. Booyah. Booyah. So you get the Troy and Abed rap from Community instead. That's Danny Pudi and Donald Glover in the TV show Community. I feel scammed. Okay. Okay. I mean, twist my arm. Twist my arm, dude. Everybody's having fun with their points. All right, actually, okay. All right. Okay. All right. Fine. Fine. All right. What up, guys? All right, I'm back. Here we go. Nope. Nope. Only one. But I'll give you the points on the other one. Add points. 3,000. No. 3,000. I thought that had a stream cooldown. Nobody redeemed that. Nobody redeemed that. We gotta play hardcore. Okay, here we go. I gave you your points back in the other currency. So now you can use them to gamble with. Nice. Okay, good. We got 20 minutes till ads. I died to an outside troll once today, so I'm like, what happened, Swab? You guys are gonna derail the stream and have me just play guitar all day? Nah. I think we fight this guy. Even though we died to a troll once today, this one doesn't have a log. I think I killed everything else out here. Should be pretty straightforward. Oh my god, I'm unrested. Oh, that was sketch balls. You guys know I'm unrested? Damn. See, what are we gonna do with slots? That. How'd I get this many rocks? I must have carried all the rocks from home. That's a lot of rocks. Darn it. Nope. Or no? Yeah, it doesn't really matter how much food you have except for stam, basically. You're dead either way. So sketch. Troll nuts roasting on an open fire. Who you are. Many times, many ways. Whoop. Armor. So weird, like how much danger you're actually facing with all this. It's weird, dude. Get him! Get him, Volk! What was the one from Dumb and Dumber? Get him, Seabass! Or no, kick his ass, Seabass. I kind of want to keep that. I like that. I want that. No, we'd love if you go ahead, like, subscribe, membership, follow, subscribe, do all the stuff, help us continue to grow, that'd be great. If you're not in the mood, understand. Certainly not required. But some of the stuff is super easy and free, and just click or two of the buttons. So, you know, do it. Do it to it. Especially the YouTube likes is really cool because it does algorithm stuff and it improves our visibility, so more people can find the stream, come and hang out. And I mean, if you weren't here, wouldn't you be like, oh man, I wish I was there? Right on, Spider-Man. Good to see it. Nice, dude. Train 51,000. Damn, dude. All right, so this is a little further away from the house, but we know we have an elder here. We have more than a stack of rubies? Or, oh, no rubies. What? Oh, we picked up rubies in the troll cave. Jumping jacks on cam? That's not a thing. Oh, dude, it hit you with skill issue? That's not very nice. No, it's... Why, did somebody... Until the end of the month, Sobe does 25 jumping jacks for every Twitch sub. Not true. But every $1,000 donation into the hardware fund gets me to floss on camera. Right now, I'm wearing a pair of shorts that I got in high school. If you want to see a pair of shorts that I've had since high school, today's the day. Today's the day. They're hot. Actually, I've been like marveling at them for the past couple of days. When I realized that I've had them that long, I was like, wow, these things are like really well designed. They're USA Olympic brand. So they're like the stuff the Olympians wear. Yep. The Olympians wear them during the Olympics. I want to kill these birds. Then I'll have to kill that brute. Dudes, we have 28 effing fine wood at the house already. Okay, definitely just heard a bear. But we knew about this one, right? There's one right, yeah, there's one right there. That's the only one we know about right now. No. 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 10,000 points. No. You guys are hardcore, man. Well, there we go. Oh. Scales? I might have to teach you how to gamble better. I think you suck at it. Dude, don't waste your internet points. Don't waste your internet points, dude. Magic chair. Magic chair. Magic chair. Yeah, I was gonna let that one. I was gonna farm that one out to everybody else. I've done a lot of PTB over the years, so I didn't feel too bad about it. A night spawn, maybe. Yeah. Schwab, you streaming anything these days? Those of you who don't know, Schwab and I hold all of the world records in Valheim speedrunning. All of the records. We did a duos run last fall. That was pretty fun. And we taught viewers the value of taking it seriously. No messing around on stream. We did it for reals. Kel's quick 100. Nice. I have 2 behind me, and then there's one more over here that we didn't get. Let's just grab that one. And that bear, maybe. We could take a bear lap, I suppose. Yeah. Yeah, it's a lot of freaking time. Well, luckily you're still getting better while you're not playing, so that's good. Kind of waiting to see what June 7th is all about before... Yeah, it could be anything. Oh my god. What? Where did you come from, feller? Oh, the other one's over there, right? Oh, okay. This guy's an a-hole, clearly. That was sketch, dude. It scared me. Which is why I'm punching him in the face. Yeah. Deserves it, though. Deserves it. How did we... Where'd this guy come from? He's not the other one, right? The other one's back over there? Eesh. The other one's right there. Yeah, that was a different one that we didn't know about. It was just a sneaky bastard. He was just a sneaky bastard. What up, Boo? How's it going? What's up, Nick? I got a freaking... Is this one star? No, this one's reggae. Okay. I think we'll take this guy and then we gotta run an ad break. Oh! Whatever, headbutt guy, whatever. There we got him. I think we got him, fellers. Tracer dropping a gifty. Thank you, Tracer. All right, fellers. Got to run an ad over here on Twitch. Everybody jump in the Rumble. You can enter on either platform, YouTube or Twitch. I'm going to enter on both and crush you guys, and we'll be back in just a minute. Oh man, I was in there at the end though. All right, here we go. This other one right there. Too bad there's no fish spawns in here. We get some free fishies here. Yeah, bummer. Bummer. Our hard preset deathless run that we just did, we found 27 fish fillets on the ground in that run. Which was nuts. Yeah, that was so good. Free fish all day. Which of course is really just for the seafood platter, but seafood platter real good. What's in my 5 slot? I pause once I make them? Nothing? Okay. I think I'm okay. Ah! Bonked him. Get bonked? Bonkin'. I'm bonkin'. Okay. Okay. Just in case we actually find a chunk. Nope. Oh! The magic mystery core. No way. That was awesome, dude. They were all drifting off into the corner there. Whoops. Whoa, what are you? What are you? Oh boy. Alright, the other one was just a once or a regular. Given the amount of damage that it dealt, but I was still scared to walk in there and get hit. Scary. Although we do have 25 armor, that's pretty freaking good. That's pretty good for crips, anyway. Solid crip numbers. Oh, here's another one we didn't know about. Nice. Oh boy. Carlos. Let's bring him over here and let these boys deal with him. Have you met Carlos? Jello's cousin looks like Carlos, apparently, for those of you who don't know. You didn't see Carlos out there? He was trying to kill me. As is his way. Oh god. What are you? You're just regular? Okay. I will bonk you. Volt dropping a gifty to Jello. Thank you so much, Volt. Jello, now you have no excuse. You must now hang out every day. I'll see you every day, dude. CJ, what's up? How we doing? Well, this is a useless little double hallway. Look at this. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. $25. Oh, you're moving in. All right. All right. All right. A good point. If you're on YouTube, you don't get to hear Numaye anymore. So if you miss Numaye, you got to come over to Twitch to hear it. I should be on double meat in here. There's a few things that can hit pretty hard. Nine. All right, that's at least 2 machines we can get started. Wait, are there 4 back there? There's 4 back there. That's 3 machines. Ready, steady. All right, chat, you tell me where the house is. I'll go whatever direction you say. I'm gonna go that way first. Okay, I'm gonna go that way. I'm gonna go that way. Hey, you guys got any leather in your barrel? What do you got? Blueberry and tin? Just, oh. Go west. Go west, young man. Go west. So mostly I'm following contours with an awareness of where big water is. So big water is out in front of me. And then there's like one steep hillside over here, but we've got pretty distinctive little waterways over here. And then we've got this steep hillside here, right? You guys remember this thing? Steep hillside. We'll come up over a hoozy doozy and we'll be looking at our house. We should be looking at our house right now. Right there. Can't really see it because of the fog. But yeah, mostly just not losing track of like where contours are and where you are relative to them. You gotta get a habit of when you go in and out of crypts to make sure you remember the orientation, like what direction you were facing when you went in the crypt. It can get really easy to like get super lost if you forget that. Like you will be super lost if you're like, wait a minute, where was I? Yep. Oh my god, I think today's bad guitar solo was maybe my best ever. That was so bad. That was some quality bad guitar. I mean, like, I'm a little bit proud of myself right now. I'm kind of, you know what I mean? Kind of feeling good about it. You look for Hoozy Doozies IRL when you travel? Nice, dude. That's what you need. It's what you need. Woo! They got me, fellers. Usually find them on Craigslist, really? Really? You think Craigslist is good? Have you tried Greg's List? Where you find all the nasty stuff. Find all the stuff even Craig won't touch. Give me pause. Now I don't have the leather for my axe. That feels kind of stupid. But I do have a canning rack, of course. Hey, you know what's gonna happen sooner or later, guys? We're gonna get to play a segment 2 instead of segment 1. You know what I mean? I mean, we've been to the Mistlands on hardcore, so it's gonna happen. I would prefer that it happened, you know, this time. I friggin' hate segment 1. I friggin' hate segment 1 except for you guys. I like you guys. I mean, like, almost, you know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? No splitting damage. We're getting full. We're getting full. Some of you occasionally is right, dude. Look at this guy. Alright, this is that same really freaked out dude. Remember he ran away a couple of days ago? His whole deal is to just like run around all freaked out. Like, yeah, the Eternal segment 1, I know. Yeah. You can only get so good at the Bronze Age. You know what I mean? Like there comes a point where you just don't care about being any better at it. You're like, well, alright. I don't know about as good as I want to be at the first 3 hours of the video game. What's up with this deer? I was running away from this guy. Who's gonna come out on top, man? Can Skelly do it? Can the Skelly do it? Nope. Valiant effort, though. It's kind of a legendary brosif. Dick with the follow. Hell yeah, dude. Did you get mooses? I don't see mooses anymore. What the hell's going on, guys? Let's do extra mooses. There we go. You got, I mean, like, you only get them once, so I'd hate to see you get robbed of your mooses. I think the last time I was hanging out with you, Nick, you were doing something silly. It was like an ultra hard or something. It was like you had Matt set to 0.5, and then I was trying to I tried to talk you into doing trophy hunts, but yeah, that was a couple years ago. You gotta get in there, man. You gotta get in there, do some trophy hunts with us. They're well, I mean, we've been off for a couple of months. We only did that one, so like we all kind of got worn out, but yeah, get back in there, give it a shot. It's, yeah, I mean, it's competitive, but nobody cares who wins, you know? Like, there's always somebody does really well that day and wins. It took me 41 tries or something like that before I won one, so I sort of hated them for a really long time. And then, but yeah, it's a fun way to play. I think everybody has a pretty good time with it. I need 6 more stones real quick. Oh wait, I should make my hoozy doozies, or at least one of them. Luck is part of it. Nah, man, it's all RNG. Yeah, no, you gotta show up. at a certain time and all that crap, but yeah. It's worth it. It's worth it. Hang out with the fellas a little bit. Get to talk some trash. Talk a little trash. All right, is this the third or fourth blue guy? One was on the other world, but this is the fourth 2-star I've seen today. Big fellers. I should eat. Alright, so we got copper out back. There's another one up the hill somewhere, I think. So we can probably just take the top off of a couple. We don't have to actually go big copper. Shouldn't be too bad. No. We're off for now. We're off for now. I figure we'll start picking it up. It sort of depends on what the announcement is, right? So it depends on 1.0. I figure we'll start trying to run them again at some point. But yeah. Yeah, we kind of went every Saturday for like almost a year or more, and I think it burnt out most of us, to be honest. So like taking a little while. But I figure as soon as 1.0 is like solid, we'll be back at it. We need to get like Gatorade to sponsor it or something though. Get a huge cash prize going. Valheim Trophy Hunt, sponsored by Gatorade. Yeah. Or like, what's a brand that makes like athletic wear? By Nike. Adidas, Nike or Adidas, they could like send us gear. We could wear their gear on stream. That'd be awesome. Yep. Oh no, it's the gangster of love. Look out, people. Witness. Witness. What up, Finazzo? How we doing? Maurice? What are you guys doing over there? How was the stream? Tell me all the stuff, dude. Dude, I had to restart again today. I got hit by a freaking log troll. I got hit by a log troll. I was on like a little... I was changing elevation a bunch as I rolled, and I think I got boned. I think I got Valheim, but I can't prove it. I might have just went a little bit early. We got Death Wish over there? Dude. Dude. 3 words is in the building. You guys know that guy? You guys know that guy too? I gotta shout for 3 words. Death was sleeping by now. Yeah, he's German, right? Or is he part of the Andromeda team? That a few times got motor down. Wait, what difficulty are you guys? What's the deal? What are you guys doing? I know Zebra's doing very hard with the map on like a frickin' noob. Zebra's got the map on like a frickin' noob. Noob. Yes, sir, are you part of this too? Are you streaming right now? In that group? You don't do their shenanigans. Okay. Their shenanigans too much. Got it. Too high of shenanigans. You guys want some illumination in the base? Is that what you're up to? Is that what you want? Welcome in, Raiders. I'm Sobewan. We got a half an hour until our next scheduled ad break, so we got a little time. I got Valheim today against a troll, so this is our 3rd stream in a row of segment 1 on hardcore permadeath. But I did complete hard permadeath and normal permadeath. I've beat the game in reverse. I beat the game with no map and no portal and a bunch of different other ways. So like hardcore perma is kind of the last frontier for me here. It's the last of a list of challenges that I'm kind of interested in. I would do no food and etc, except those are really bad ones to stream, so I'm not going to try it. Yeah, reverse, like take fodder, then queen, etc. You have to glitch into the queen dungeon, but that's the only glitch that's required. It's a crazy challenge. You go heavy duty silver, and like your end game food is like serpent feast, which is the only feast you can get. Serpent. And then what else were we eating? We were eating like ice cream and skewers and serpent stew. That's your end game food, so that's what we fought fodder with. But yeah, that challenge was nuts. That was really fun. Playlist is... Wait. Do we have a command for it? Yeah, this is the playlist for it, I think. Reverso. Yeah, there it is. Take a look at it. It was a really fun run. We did, we also... I added live only in the mountains to the challenges, so we had to do like... we had to do that thing where you go and you get... Fenris chest without mead as like the first thing that you do, and then we built kind of a like little mountain castle and leveled the bow a bit and stuff like that. It was a really fun run. The search for withered bones is literally insane. Like you have to open all, like if you're moderately unlucky, you have to open like every swamp box on the map. Because like the iron that you can get from muddy scrap piles like has a point, what was it? It's like a 1 in 333 chance for being in any node that you break in muddy scrap piles that are outside of crypts. Like it's easy to find them inside of crypts, but outside of crypts it's like impossible to get them. So the only place you can get them is in boxes. And so you search like every frickin' spawner in the game, every structure in the swamp that has a box, etc., etc. It it was an epic journey, and I even took like a 4-month break in between like episodes 7 and 8 or something like that, so it was sick. Yeah, and you're not allowed to go inside crypts at any point. So we literally, if it wasn't for Schwab's wife wanted me to do it legit. Otherwise, I would have cheated in the last bone. So, anyway, it gave us all like a really good look at like an entire map worth of swamp. Basically, we saw pretty much every inch of swamp on that map. All right, let's start killing these dudes. All right, now I'm in that situation where I actually probably finished my, I finished my coal before I've even hit any metal, which feels really bad if you're a speedrunner, but whatever. But yeah, sorry, I probably got distracted and didn't finish what I was saying. So, for you raiders, we've been sleeping in this bed. What has changed? For you raiders, so to recap, we got boned by Valheim today. And then, and then had to restart, but it was only about 15 minutes into the stream. We've got 7 bees sitting in boxes right now. So we're sitting pretty good. And we'll probably play past the Elder until I get tired. So we'll be going for another couple of hours, it looks like. Yeah, it's only 3 hours and 40 minutes, so I got another couple in me. So yeah, kick your feet up. Join us for my 3rd segment 1 in a row. Yep, shout out to Jules. What up, Jules? Should we just grab tin? Get tin cooking right away. 5, we need 43, so 38 more. How close is that Meadows? It's like right there, right? Ooh. Huh. I want to take that troll, I think. distracted by a fish. Distracted by fish. Okay. There's a giant frickin' trout out there. Or pike. I hate when I look down at my stam bar when I need a roll, and I look down and it's like, okay, we're fine. But every time I have to look at my stam bar, it means I did something wrong. It means I screwed up my count or whatever, and all of a sudden now I need the stamina for a roll, or we're dead. Or it's game over. You guys see that one? That's a 3. That's a 3 right there. That's a big feller. That's a big feller right there. I just want, let's see. I need 2 for the paws. I have 1 back there. I need 5 all day, I think. I want to grab a little leather. Actually, that 1 is fine. That's fine. That gives us an axe before we go cut. Before we go cut wood, we've got an axe. That's fine. We'll get the rest of our leathers shored up at some point. In what? I don't currently have a USGA handicap. But I can break 80 every day. On 1 leg, dude. I can break 80 on 1 leg. Are you talking golf? I sucked when I started though, man. It took me a lot of work to get it figured out, but I did get in a bad car accident in between the first time I hit a golf ball and like in the first year of playing golf, I like got in a bad car accident. And my whole life got really screwed up. Mess with my golf swing, bro. Yup. 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 I just mean I don't need the long game to shoot well. Yeah, that changed my life, man. That was one of the probably 2 or 3 most pivotal events of my life. But I was lucky enough to be young and get my cognitive function almost all the way back. So I'm not quite as smart as I used to be, but I got most of it back. And you can't really see any of the scars anymore. I don't know. Can't really see any of the scars on my forehead anymore. They all went away. Yup. Cool. I think I've told chat that story before. I mean, one of the worst things about it is just that I missed out on the chance with this pretty amazing young woman that I had met that night. And of course it sort of killed the mood between us forever to have had that happen. So like we never picked up and tried it at all. But who knows, man? She might have been, you know, down with the hoozy doozy or whatever. You know how women say that, right? They're like, hey man, I'm down with the hoozy doozy. We should hang out. That's what they're into. What was that? 35? So we need 8. 8. Nice. One more. Huh! 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 Yeah, dude. Antler pick on hardcore. Oh, that was sick, dude. Here we go. Copper farmer without a troll. Set your clocks. We'll be done in a mere 40 minutes or so. Soon. Soonishly. Yeah, I probably should have used that troll to farm some of this. Yeah. Copper mining. Woo! Without a doubt, the single greatest experience in Valheim, mining copper. Yep. Yep. Without a, I mean, there's not even really any competition. Just sort of stands as stated. My favorite thing to do in Val, if you like check Reddit, you'll just see like everybody says my favorite thing to do in Valheim. So far. So far. Uh-huh. What a log. I think that's a freaking log right there. No, it's just ground. Okay, 18 of 76. Let me do the math on that. 68, 58, 58 left. This is where the garden's gonna be. Wow. Oh my God. Stop it. This bee is broken. That bee is broken. Okay. It's not my fault, dude. That one queen bee is just like super picky. Ooh, that was a nice node right there. All right. Yeah, it's coming 5 minutes. And that sure doesn't feel like West. That one's a little bit confusing. $56, 36 left. I was just sleeping so I don't have to mess around with Black Forest at night. We don't have anything to put into the fermenter or to put in there when we wake up, so it doesn't really speed you up that much. Alright guys, I gotta run an ad over here on Twitch. Stick around for more of that hot Valheim action. We'll be right back. Get in the Rumble on the break with the command enter Rumble, of all things, for some free channel points that you can use to gamble with. I'll be right back. Welcome back, fellers. Here we go. 36? $36 left? Mm-hmm. Go up the hill. All right, let's go up this hill. Let's see what else we got. Swear there was another one up here somewhere. The bear. There it is. Whoa, okay. Damn it. This is an annoying fight. Pull on me. What? Are we close? Dinner time? All right, kills. Not close, are we? Oh, damn. Oh, damn. What? I had a purple frickin' blue coming, purple brute on the way. Ah, damn it. Yeah, we're not doing that stupid crap. We should go take that spawner out. And then deal with that frickin' wandering brute. What the hell? Failed parry twice in a row. What the hell is going on? Ah! On a frickin' shaman? Oh my god. I'm gonna kick this deer. Kick. Holy crap. Didn't place. That guy kills us. For sure, one shot there. They can't walk in this doorway. Can I hide in there and burn them? I hide in there and burn them? Does that work? Is it genius? Are they gonna walk in here and I'm gonna feel really stupid? They can't path into me, so they're not gonna stop. You first? Giant purple brute, super scary. We've got to figure out a way to do this safer. I mean, we shouldn't just be using normal brute strats, because we get hit by brutes usually. Or like, you can get hit by a brute, you know what I mean? Maybe we should frickin' box him. Now box him. Okay. Look at that bastard. Look at that big bastard. Look at that son of a... Looks huge, man. That's a boss right there. Look at that loot explosion, dude. Loot explosion. Okay, let's go get that bear. What? The hell is he doing, man? I have no idea how there was a punch in there. It's like this finger, and I didn't use that finger. I think my character punched out of fear, which concerns me. Sometimes the directional gets weird with bears and trolls, like where it sounds behind you for no reason. Oh god, I hate that one. Yep. Oh. Yep. So scary, man. All right, we are 36 copper away from getting to do other stuff. Anybody remember where our stupid well, I know where one is. But our Loozy Doozies. Oh my god, how many things can we box in the game, I wonder? We just like box everything up in the game, like run around with 50 freaking wood. Just box everybody. Let's just do that crypt real quick. There might be one in there. Alright, we need 14 more. Yeah, it's night again. Okay. Sleeping. But sometimes it takes forever just to get to a point where you can go after the elder. And like the simplest stuff can really derail you, like just needing to mess around with a Grey Dwarf brute for no reason. Or a 2-star brute and a brute. Did you see that freaking throw on the shaman? Oh, that was solid, man. In the middle of that contest, they had a spear throw on that shaman that I was stoked on. Was kind of wandering, so we got a sneak hit on it. All right, 14 more. Here we go. Here we go. Easy peasy. My fire. Sarah 4 and 10, what's up, dude? How you doing? Not bad, thank you. Are you capsing at me? Yeah, I was gonna ask. Did I do something? Are you upset with me? Good to see you, Sarah. I think Sarah's Valhammon over here on Twitch, you guys. If you don't know Sarah, check it out. You were, oh, okay, you were doing Enshrouded right now. Okie dokie. All right, guys, we are done with the metal. Is it 7? It's 76, right? 4376. Yes, that's the metal number. Yeah, this is my third stream one in a row. Thursday night, Saturday, and today, like full 6-7 hours of segment one, and then die right at the very end. Yeah. I did just complete hard preset on Monday though, so I'm still feeling good about that. And happy to be doing some Valheim challenges that are fun. So we did a hard preset deathless that took me 7 tries. Oh no. Sorry to hear that. Yeah, well, it was quite a long time ago, but my father died in an accident, so it's always a bit different when it was just out of nowhere. Hope you're doing okay. Ooh. We tinged a bronze, so we have some bronze for the Hoozy Doozies. Item stands. Nails. 3 nails. Wait. Was that for real? We actually 1 short. I think I'm 1 short for the take with us metal. Oh well, I'll just make one real quick. Yeah, for sure. For sure. Tracer, thanks for the gifty. Appreciate you. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it doesn't matter how old you are, how old they are. Parents are enormous figures in our lives, and there's just nothing that can really... Nothing you can really do about it. It's gonna hit real hard, and it's gonna last as long as it lasts. That's for sure. How do we do on, okay, carrot seed's not too bad. Let's go ahead and steal this for garden. Put garden here. Okay, cool. We got carrots. Let's see, what are we doing? Got an axe. So we can go do our Finewood run. Here we go. All right, Nick, take care, dude. Oh, wow. Yep. Saya. Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the dance. I hope you enjoyed your mooses. One big filler in there. Wow. Let's just bonk him. Just bonk him. Yeah, Stag Breaker's worth it, man. Unless the game is broken and it takes you 30 freaking deer to get one. Then, my client was super bugged for a really long time. And my trophy drop rates were just absurd on deer in the early game. It's so stupid. I did all those trophy hunts, right? Forever it would take at least 7 deer to get the first 2. Which is like a huge deal in a 4-hour event. Never thought to use it in here? Oh yeah, dude. Stag cheese. Well, stag cheese. It's a glorious thing. It's the best kind of cheese. $12 on a 10% drop rate. I mean, statistically isn't bad. Like, you have about a 1% chance to get into the 40s. But yeah, 46 wolves on a 10% chance. Now that's starting to be like less than 1% chance to run that bad. I mean, I'm not trying to be a dick, Sensei. I feel you. It sucks, especially with how much work killing a bear is, right? Like, don't get me wrong, right? But the numbers aren't, you know, yeah. Could be worse, I guess I should say. Oh, Sensei, you know you can steal one from Haldor, right? You know Haldor's got a bear rug that you can hit with the downswing of an axe. So like if you have Haldor on your map, you just go steal Haldor's bear head if you really want one. Yeah. Just go steal Haldor's. Like if you find Haldor, don't bother killing bears for it. Yeah. Oh, no. He likes it. He likes it, Jello. That's what he put it there for. It's like his, leave a penny, take a penny thing, you know? He does it for repeat customers. We just pulled a Grey Dwarf family down the hill here. I know, right? Like he's not getting enough money out of us, right? Yeah, that's what it's for. That's what it's for. bonus gift. 30 plus. Yeah. Dude, Sensi, thank you so much. Appreciate that. Seti, welcome in. Enjoy an experience that people say is pretty good. Many viewers are satisfied. Yeah. Thanks for the biddies, Sarah. That is that's our portal, so we can portal home and sleep. We don't have to mess around with nighttime. Like these dudes coming out of the trees right now. Screw you guys. Screw you guys. Screw you. Multiple freaking shaman. Get wrecked. Get wrecked. Okay. What did I need? I need 2 leather for my hoozy doozy. What? How many leather do you guys think you would put in your hoozy doozy? I would never put any leather in my hoozy doozy. I don't trust it. I don't trust it in my hoozy doozy. Oh, boy. For the record, it was that right there. There we go. Sleeping. Ancient Bunny. Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the dance. I hope you enjoyed your moose. I got half a moose for you. Extra one. 1 extra half moose. It's that star treatment. Let's throw one of these out here. Nah, I'm gonna go ahead and spring for that swamp box and that boat box all at the same time. Boat box. We're gonna save bones. Probably if we survive, we will make a spine snap at some point. The spine snap is pretty freaking sick and super cheap. You just have to like remember to save some bones all run long. Little spine snap. Tracer, you got cheesy potatoes? What up? Let me have some. Let me have some. What up? Oh damn. That's a purple one. Oh, for those of you who didn't see it yet, I did post a picture of cheesy potatoes from real life last night in Discord, along with a piece of leftover pizza from Tracer, and chat gave me a pizza the other night. It was a scrumdiddleumptious. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I don't think I've ever tried Papa Murphy's before, but it's actually really freaking good. I mean, compared to like other national chain type pizza places, it was probably the best I've ever had. It's like 15 times better than Papa John's, which isn't saying much, but yeah, real good. We're looking a little, yeah, the light wasn't very good for the photo. They had a brown on them. They had a brown on them. But yeah, I just put what's that kind of cheese? It's it's a blend. It's a blend with a white cheese in it. And another cheese, so it ends up looking pretty white. Cheddar Jack, that's the one, thank you. Yeah, Cheddar Jack's real good. Especially for melting on stuff. That's a pretty good mix for melting. Anybody else think of Henrik every time they see a purple neck? It's like an automatic association in my head. 2-star neck, Henrik. It's like... Yeah, I see it once in a while. Let's get a few more. Yeah, we're gonna have to chop down some oaks at some point and try to get a sustainable farm going. Two is the tool slot, so until I make my bow, having the axe there is kind of convenient, but that's why I keep taking out the stag breaker. That's another bee. You guys, that's 8. Should we grab it for the hell of it? A hilarious amount of bees. Uh-oh. Ad break. Did we find an elder in there? And the one right next to us? We were just at 3 seconds ago? Anybody notice? Dunno. Dunno, not helping. Anybody? Was there an elder in there? Must we go elsewhere? Or Oreo? Does that help? Does that help me at all? I'm not sure if any of that is helpful. Or we should grab some, you know, some of the stuff from over there. Okay. Alright guys, jump in the rumble. Stick around for more of that hot Valheim action. We'll be right back. You can't face me in the rumble. I'm gonna wreck you. Bring it. Was that back to back by SETI? The twofer? What up, Scales? All right. The Go to Elder segment. I might grab flint on the way back. There's not 15 flint though, is there? It's steep there. Day 12 of the longest run of your life. Okay. This isn't too bad. We might be able to find 15 here. I mean, if there was any in the spots where there should be some. Womp, womp. Womp, 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 womp. Oh my god, dude. Every structure on this little mini has a freaking bee in it. Niner. Niner. This little sliver meadows over here is just like loaded with bees. But that looks cool on the map. What's that? What's that? What's that? What's that? What's that? Time, kids. What's the 26? What's the spears? 36. Okay. Pretty good. Yeah. So many bees, dude. Oh, I have a little carry away available. Then yeah, we can basically just say, oh, okay, let's follow the coast back to our base. Yeah, pretty distinctive, out of nowhere mound burial chamber on our coastline. So like you go uphill from that and you're at our base. That's the kind of stuff you want to start to just like sear into your mind if you don't want to get lost and no map is like, what's interesting that I'm looking at? What's different? How am I gonna remember it? Like, oh, there's that mound with a little island with a troll that we fought. So the base is up the hill from here. Upgrade our paws. So we still need more leather. Suppose we could just go out there to that location where we know there is one. Let's go from there. We're ready, right? Everything good? Yep. We'll start leveling bow. I need another troll. No, nobody else really out here. I hate the stamina draw on bows. You haven't used them yet. It's rough. What's his foot in the water? That's pants, level 4 pants, and then we do have mats for our other thingamabob. We have mats for our what? Oh, ow. Game over. Damn it. No. No way. Oh, I'm really bad. No. Oh. Oh. Preems. The preems. This dude's trying to kill me, man. He's actually trying to kill me. Actually. Pretty rude. I need a bear to level the bow anyway. Let's just do it. Let's level the bow. Let's throw a few hundred arrows at this dude. No way. That was one wood. Is he even gonna stay in there? Yeah, I didn't really mean to do that. Which means it's gonna break. Okay. Now we can go grab a couple hundred wooden arrows and spam some arrows. Yay, are you guys ready for this part of the stream? Spam some arrows into the bear. Spam some arrows into the bear. Woo-hoo. Now comes the exciting part of the stream. When we spam some arrows into the bear. Into the bear. Ooh, extra one. Nice. Okay, here we go. You want to sit up straight, grab your mouse, okay? This is the technique. This is the technique. You're gonna grab your mouse and grab your bow, and you're gonna start tapping Now we could animation cancel it, but that's cheating. I got the rhythm. Max speed. Good time to remind you guys to click that like button. Subscribe on YouTube. We do have memberships over there now. Etc. etc. You get a few emotes. The preems. Come on over here to Twitch where you get the preems. You get the premium chat experience. Look at the stam usage, that's so weird. Oh yeah, he's loving it, man. You put a fire down and they're like, do anything to me. Do anything to me. They really like campfires. So they're just like super docile. Yep. We got some fancies over there. I went with half of Twitch price and whole Twitch price for the 2 tiers. So like $2.99 and $5.99. I think you'll probably have to be subscribed in some kind of a way to see Thread Menace and Sobewan play heads up poker on Poker Stars versus each other. I think we might have some premium content. The poker stream. I don't know. We've only teased about it, but I did figure it out. So like, there is a way for us to actually play against each other. So we'll see. We'll see if that ever happens. It's mostly just an opportunity for me to be embarrassed. Like, I think I'm supposed to, you know what I mean? Like, I'm probably supposed to win, but I'm actually, yeah, Thread can play some cards. Sounds like he's got some experience. He's no slouch. All right, 153 left. But yeah, we'll probably do it. I mean, at the very least, it's going to be Twitch only, because YouTube's got some weird policies about what? Tracer with my first super chat on YouTube. Thank you so much, Tracer. What the hell, bro? What? What? Thanks, Tracer. Yeah. Tracer with world's first Sobewan super chat on YouTube. Points. But what was I saying? I was just clicking button. I was clicking button at the time, right? Like I was just doing some button clicky. I wonder if we're gonna get attacked by another bear while we're doing this. That's level 20, dude. Level 20. Just like that. Bears are so good for leveling with fierce weapons. All right, 66 left. Here we go. I bet you it's like 3 stacks gets you to actually feeling good, Bo. That's another one Thread and I have talked about. It's somewhere between 23 and 27. You start to feel like the draw speed is sufficient for you to like be okay drawing the bow back without it just driving you freaking nuts. Get rid of those. Oh, really? Volkmir with the membership? I don't have notifications yet for that. Thank you so much, dude. You guys are legends. Legendary. What am I thinking of? Something. There's the bear head. Oh, we totally don't need it. See? Sensi, bear head's so easy. No problemo. That was like our 5th bear, 6th bear maybe. It's just gonna go in the yard. It's gonna go in the yard next to the Elder Trophy. I don't know why. I just wanted to do that. 10 and 2, yeah. Watch them turn it up to like boar level, 15%. Now that they're giving away all that stuff, right? Yeah, I don't know. For some reason, I just wanted to like repair my Hoozy Doozy without having to kill that skeleton, so that's why I was dorking around like that. I knew we were sort of safe. Hardcore is weird though, like everything is potentially dangerous because you might just get staggered by something, you know, and end up all dead and stuff. Teacup Bambi, thanks for the follow. Enjoy your mooses. Multiple moose are mooses or meese or just moose. Welcome to the dance. Oh, that's bad. That's bad. I think it's right in between the two. Okay, we'll call it just to the right of this. Say just to the right of that. You want it to be like just lined up with your bench on one of the things. Yeah, definitely meese. Definitely a meese or mooses. Yeah. Ooh, okay. Elder is pointed towards some of that stuff we were looking at. What'd I say? Just to the right of this? Okay. I had to check it again, sorry. I'm slightly confused, and that's going to be a huge difference. If I get that wrong, we're going to be super lost. Just to the right of that. Okay. Just to the right of that. That's awesome. They're so stupid, dude. They're just so dumb. There's a troll next to the house. And that did not go far enough. Dang it, dude, just go away. We've had a non-zero number of pumas, but only time it happened was during the pandemic. Or, you know, mountain lions. The city was so empty. I also saw a wolf run straight through the center of town one time at like 5 in the morning. They didn't want to go around. I was like, I'm not going around. That's too freaking far. Ooh, you gotta kill those ones. If they get into the food and stuff like that, they're just... Sometimes they can be relocated, but they're basically just always gonna be trouble. They want that good life. People food and whatnot. Hey, yo. I don't have my medal. I don't have my medal. Damn it. I was thinking about how light I am. We'll sail back out to that thing and resume course from the Oozy Doozy. Way too light. There's that little mini island. There's that steep bank. So our house is like right there. Kind of feel like this guy needs to die. Maybe we go get rested first, though. Yup. Yup. Watching Sweet Tooth with her daughter, pointing out she oh, okay. Yeah, there was a lot of stuff that was just sort of like, oh hey, so can we live here now? Let me check that bad boy out. Okay, this is a danger still. We'll just take care of it. Let's fight him now. Expect that attack then. Do I hear a frickin' bear? I hope not. Get it! Nomad bear. Nomad also. Also. How we doing? What are you guys playing today? Oh, Valhalla? Enjoy your mooses. Welcome in, Raiders. We're doing our third hardcore preset deathless attempt. We've played hardcore preset a lot more times than that, but we weren't really trying yet. So this is our really trying phase. We just completed a deathless run on hard last Monday. So it's legit. It's for real. We're going to get it. We're going to get it. What's autumn birch sapling? What's autumn birch? Plains variant? What? I can plant the plains variant? Okay. Super cool. Super cool, super cool. Plains variant has more yellow in it or something. Must be. I need a campfire. Yeah, that's cool. I like that. All right, there's our trophy fire. I've got metal now. I'm carrying the cultivator, doesn't matter. It's not that heavy. And we're headed back out to the... Let's see if that's still in the correct... Is that still the correct orientation? Did I just turn my build piece? I didn't, did I? Okay, we're going back out to the Leviathan to harvest some chitin for motor. Because it's super deadly to try anything but harpooning stone golems into pits is like one of the more deadly things in the game. How did that happen? Plant anything? Is that what you're talking about? I have tuba and plant anything on. And whoa, and render about the same tiny bit extra distance or whatever makes everything look a little better. Coming from the guy who says animation canceling is cheating. Well, it's for you guys. I'm doing it for you, Jello. There's some animation canceling that is definitely cheating, or the like the crazy 4 heavy attacks at once thing that Zhang was doing. That's straight up cheating. Yeah. Alright, looks like we're gonna have to get out of the boat and run over there. How heavy? 30 times 2. They each weigh 2 pounds, right? So if we get really low. Oh! Alright, unless we're like bad at this, we just got our freaking harpoon, baby. Yeah, I haven't figured out. I haven't even tried the roll cancel. The only one I ever do is the block enabled combo. Or that's not animation canceling, but yeah, we did the animation canceling on the manga run to go from like level 20 to 40 before we went into the mountains. I mean, it's powerful. Freaking stupid powerful. $31. I did it in one. Nice. Cool. Are we going just straight up the entire wrong way? Okay, something weird's going on, guys. I gotta go all the way back to the veg. Because we might be going the exact opposite direction of the way that we're supposed to be going. Yeah, don't make Scales do that. Dude, come on, man. Leave Scales alone. Leave Scales alone. Only legit, not stupid challenges. Do not leave, does not leave Scales alone. Someone's doing no food mapless. Is that cheater, dude? Yeah, I have the dude who got kicked off of the whatchamacallit come up with some wild crap every once in a while. Yeah, it's the cheater, dude. I'm pretty sure. Yep. Which is too bad. I mean, if he really likes the game, it sucks that he completely destroyed his credibility with everybody before we even met him. Yeah, it's weird. Like, I don't want to make it my mission in life to, you know, to get people not to watch them or whatever, but at the same time, I'm also like I'm kind of pissed when I see like 30 people thinking that is just a legit speedrunner or whatever. Nope. Yeah. No food is essentially a not exactly hitless run. It's a you can get hit once, or you know, you can get hit here and there, but mostly a hitless run. Especially early. Until you get potions, and even after you get potions, it's still kind of stupid to get hit. And then you're just trying to outpace your, well, anyway. No, if I had time to record stuff, I would do no hit. And, well, I would mess around with those 2 runs. But because I stream everything, I can't quite do anything that's that whatever. Because of the whoozy doozies and the whatnots. Yeah, guys, I think we were going in the exact wrong direction there. If I can believe my my bench, then I was just straight up going the wrong direction. Let's figure this out though. Most range stuff isn't a one-shot. Right. With no hit or no food. Yeah, I mean, starting over is what's gonna eventually make us take a break from this, though. Well, yeah, no, that doesn't negate what you're saying. But yeah, I have to be careful If we have too many of these episode 1s, we're not gonna keep playing it. We're gonna have to do something else. It's too stupid. I just like, if I get bored, I'm sure you guys will get bored too. Like, I'm doing an okay job today of not being a poopy pants about it, and I was fine yesterday about it too. But if we go like 5, 7, 9 episode 1s in a row or something like that, I'm probably gonna uninstall Valheim and never play a video game ever again. Yeah, become a hell of a knitter. Play a couple months of poker without anybody watching. Yeah, June 7th will change the game too. We'll definitely pause. Obviously, we'll pause to do all the Deep North stuff from this. We're not going to be doing this while Deep North is out. We'll come back to it. So I don't care if we don't get it done before Deep North, because we're just going to have to do it again anyway. We'll probably do like a normal perma first on Deep North, and then come back to this if it is before we beat it. Okay, just to the right of that. Yeah, I think I might have been going the wrong direction. Let's see. When did everything get turned around? What did Did anybody see me build anything back at the base? No, we were fine. Just to the right of that. It's really distinctive. One side of the bench has like this. When I caged the bear. Did that happen in between? Maybe. I don't know. That's super weird, guys. I must have turned something. I mean, maybe it was just the freaking campfire or something. Yeah, bear was first, I thought. I turned the boat. And maybe I didn't reset the build pieces after that. Okay, I'll just pretend that that's what happened so I can preserve my sanity. Yeah, we walked out of the crypt right to that point and boated. I do remember that. But right now, watch. After we do this, after you put the boat in the water, see, we just turned it. So after you put the boat in the water, you gotta do that, and then this. Okay. You got a copy build piece to re-up your orientation there. Come on, wind shift. Come on, wind shift. Okay. All right. What? What? Oh, I gotta set up frickin' I gotta set up new animations for, or I have to enable those same animations in OBS for Twitch now. Okay, so just to the right of that. So, using the stars, you guys see that? To the right of that, it's sort of at the gap in between these two bright clusters in the sky there, which are essentially fixed in the background, sort of. They move, but not very fast. Okay, maybe they move faster than I thought. I was using them yesterday when we found Elder a bazillion miles across the world. So on Earth, the stars move, you know, the stars and the moon move at the same speed relative to the ground, right? Like when you're looking at the moon, the stars behind it aren't going to change over the course of a night. Over the course of a couple of nights, the stars behind it will change, but like in one night, essentially, if you were trying to navigate using the moon, you'd be able to. What up, Nice Gamer? How you doing, dude? Nice Gamer making a gross reference. What up, dude? Nah, I'm sure there's other things in the world besides 2 girls, 1 cup. But I don't think I can think of anything else when somebody says 2 of one thing and 1 of another. It's the only thing I ever think of. Thank you, the internet. I got ads coming in about 4 minutes, guys. We're gonna have to take a break. I wouldn't mind if they just gave us an elder right here. That was another thing about the sail yesterday. We had a really long sail, but the seas were relatively calm. We had none of this, like, bouncing around in the boat shenanigans. This is our 3rd segment 1 in a row, and it sucks. Okay, yeah, that definitely has moved. Yeah, the sky is moving. But there's places in the sky on Earth, right, that don't move at all. Like Polaris, the North Star, it's always off the north Hoozy Doozy. It's always off of the North Hoozy Doozy. So maybe we were just sailing towards... No, I mean, we were sailing almost directly towards the same things during the day last time. I don't get it. I don't get how that worked. It's weird. Yeah, time to rumble. Whichever side you guys are on, the command enter rumble will get you into the rumble, but you gotta wait until the burb screen comes up. You'll be prompted for it. And you can win yourself some channel points to gamble with. And no matter what, you'll have more points than Scales. No matter what. Scales got all, you know. Scales got all crazy with his cash earlier. Oh, you can actually give Scales some frickin'... I think you can give Scales some frickin', some points. If you need to. I do not want charity. Oh, I'm gonna give you some, dude. I'm gonna give you so many points. I'm gonna give you 1 billion points. Okay. Alright, guys. Jump in that rumble. I'll be right back, guys. Volkbeer, Volkbeer, Volkbeer. Welcome back, everybody. We are on the Elder's Search. Once per stream, if you want, for more channel points, you can do a scratch card. I already did one today, so I gotta wait. I gotta wait till next stream, but you can do a scratch card. Yeah, only one per day. Jackpot. Oh, Mitt with 50,000. Damn. Woo. Pally with the second 10,000 I've seen. Wow. Wow. Mitt hitting it big, dude. All right. But yeah, you can do that once every day. I think it's like 100. It was 10,000 when we started though, so you're getting more and more. Now remember, because this is free gambling, the house doesn't have an advantage, so you're 50-50 on most of these things. Or you're 50-50 on the gamble here. It's not like roulette where you're actually like, red and black are more like 44-44 because of the greens. Okay, slightly to the right of this. Yeah. And in general, the reason you should never gamble is because you have a mathematically, like, you're pretty much guaranteed to lose over the course of your lifetime gambling. So only do it for money you can lose and only in small amounts. The math is against you. It's in favor of the house. Yes. Well, unless you happen to have a few thousand hours of poker experience or something, and you're talking Hold'em or other poker games where the rake isn't too big. Those games can be beat. I have an infinite amount of games that I can buy into at like the, let's say below $50. I could buy into an infinite number of games. I could go broke if I played higher tickets than that probably, but I've regularly spent my poker bankroll, you know, because I needed money for stuff you need money for. That'll kill you. That'll kill your card plan. You spend your bankroll. Spend your bankroll on crap like food. Okay, we're just slightly to the right of that. Now the elder could just be here somewhere and we might end up walking by it, so we're gonna be on the search for another. What's that? Okay, that's a crypt. Like, because of how much of the boat was jostling around and everything, like, I don't know how good our line is. So we end up having to do more searches again. Or more crypt searches, I should say. Two crypts in a troll cave with an outside troll, damn it. We don't need more trolls, do we? Could use leather. Stuff from inside cave would be good. But yeah, if we're off by enough and it's actually over on this side of the hill, we're gonna be complete. We're just gonna walk right by it. It's amazing how hidden they can be, though. There, got it. Nice. Okay. A metal. Skelly's still with me. Yeah. Well, and especially, I mean, I don't know how much I've talked about this, but tournament poker is a wildly different experience in terms of the endorphin cycle than cash games. It's a skill game. It's far less likely to be a problematic addiction causing type thing. Whereas cash game is like hand-to-hand rush, etc., etc. But like a tournament, especially a live tournament, unless it has infinite rebuys, if it's like a live tournament with maybe one rebuy, then like the amount that you can lose that day when you go play poker is just that buy-in amount, right? So I don't know. I like to think there's a big distinction. I haven't in a while. But yeah. Well. Oh, we got freaking 85, dude. That's solid. Should we keep shooting arrows? We could, we just shoot the elder a bunch of times. Nah, maybe we just do it. Yeah, I'm fairly discouraged about cards just because of the online stuff that's available to me. Every time I check in on it, it doesn't really seem... It's the casino facing stuff is what's legal. But like GG Poker and Poker Stars, the two sites that are legitimate card sites, aren't legal in the United States. And so I don't know, I sort of feel like there's a poker saying that says like, you sit down at the table and you can't tell who's the sucker, then you are the sucker. And That's what online cards has felt like for a while. All right, here we go. Elder. No. All right, looks like we're gonna have to fight him. Okay, this is kind of legendary. Dude, how much longer before we can start talking about Chuck Norris again, Volkmir? We're probably safe soon. He's sort of a legend. We don't really have to like wait forever, I don't think. Yeah. Yeah, we can talk about the Chuck Norris school for fuelings, etc. I think without. I tried to take it out of the repertoire for a while. Oh, he died about 6 months ago or so, something like that, maybe 4 months ago, and we had regularly been. Was it 3 months? We had been talking about Chuck like in terms of like mobs and stuff for a really long time, and oh my god, that was super. Controller just geeked out, and so I kind of felt bad about it, so I stopped talking about it for a while. Okay guys, and now we don't need to know where we're going. We just want to be going away from center. And that's really cool. I love having plains frickin' birch there. It's sweet. So now we're just trying to get away from center so we don't have to be like super anal about what direction we're going or anything like that. We're just gonna kind of try and go in a certain direction. We'll keep a bit of a marker. We'll like keep a directional marker of some sort just to make sure that we don't walk in circles, but not like but not, you know, like trying really hard to make sure we don't get lost or anything like that. Yeah, let's see. Work. I don't know, Volkmir. I feel like we might have died because we made poison mead, so I think maybe we don't make poison mead. We just assume that it's bad luck and hold off. What do you think? What do you think? That was pretty crazy, dude. Elder up on top of that thing. I didn't think we'd be able to get a full cycle on it. Yeah, well, I don't have a necktail anyway. Okay, so we're in the west. We're in the west again. That's the fat chunk, isn't it? So out is actually this direction. That feels back towards our base, but let's do it. Yeah, that makes it harder to make one. All right, this looks like a real mountain from here. Log troll. I want to see a low elevation wolf here. Alright, I'm starting to get a stupid amount. Alright. I won't have room in my boxes for blueberries anymore. Almost 2 full stacks now. That's probably enough, eh? It's just gonna hurt our feelings more if we don't find Block Witch. Hey, I'm so good at this game. Let's go. Swamp. Is it real? I don't see the stuff. Portal, portal, portal. Metal, metal. It's sneaky there. See sneaky coming up on me? Oh my god. First Draugr I see is a frickin' 1-star. Come on, man. Alright, so we spear 1-stars. Which is the spear dance, just like the 1, 2, 3 dance, 1, 2, 3 dance, 1, 2, 3 dance. It's just like a hell of a lot more high stakes. We might die to regular Draugr hits. Potentially, so we gotta be really we just assume 1-star Draugr and Draugr elites kill us, and pretty much assume we're dead to regular draugrs as well, just to avoid avoid taking hits with the potential to die. Okay, we got bone mass on the board. Or a bone mass rune on the outside of there. Alright, let's get our... Oh, and we haven't leveled our paws yet, so, I'm not sure how, if kick is gonna behave correctly, even on regular draugrs. That's so wrong. That's so wrong! Ah, damn, dude. Purple draugrs are the scariest thing in the game. It was stone golems for a while, and then I got over it. Golems, stone golems. Golem is a creature from the Whoozy Doozy. I think it's time to portal. Swamp is iffy. Where we got Black Forest to portal from. Bogwitch is not here. It's probably Root Vest before Crypt. If we're smart. Yeah, once you get the parry timing figured out, they're just what they are. Nothing super fancy. But parry's so fast. Parry's so fast. You recommend, like, depending on what your club skill is like, or what you have. Oh, okay. Okay, yeah. Hubcap, good enough on normal. Or a level 2 or level 3 hubcap. I don't know about level 1. I never make that. I need deer meat to cook. Quick, are you drunk yet, Tests? Are you drunk yet? Are you drunk yet? Ching! Ching! Grab one level. Real quick. Oh. Level this also just because. Grab another level as soon as we get a little bit more leather, which we're about to have some from the spot. Playing this game drunk would be fun as hell. All right. What do I do with those? Oh, I don't know what I do. How you doing, Cross? Oh, I should have portal mats on me. Damn it. I wonder how long it would take to just gather some. There's 4 in view right now. There's 4 fine wood in view. If it's here, it's not here. Okay. I regularly take bonfire and portal to be the same thing in my mind when it comes to mats. That's why I'm always saying portal mats when I mean bonfire. Because like that's bonfire, that's bonfire. I don't know. And then there's only one other thing, core wood. There we go. Sort of just felt like doing that. I don't know why. I just wanted to use the bonking stick one more time. I suppose having the portal up doesn't really matter if it's game over. So we could just go grab some core wood and do this the hard way. What the hell just happened? That's the only... It was a 1-drop ancient bark tree? Is that even real? Can it be one? I thought it was like 2 was the min. Two trees, no bonfire? What the F? Alright, let's go grab a pine tree. 25 for wood. Thinking of playing Valhalla myself, no map. Okay. You did, Sarah. There's one sitting there. Started a few days ago looking for Elder. I found his stone to give me a clue to where he's at. Yeah, you have to do this straight line thing that we just did. My last 3 streams in a row, we've gone to the Elder using that straight line technique. So take a look on the YouTubes for those if you want some tips and tricks for the Elder search. Okay, that was way more than I wanted. Okay, there we go. That fella right there. They're a little neon and then they sweat. That's how you can tell. But they're gonna be noisy once we spawn them in. Oh my god, that's fine wood right there. Oh, that's crazy, you guys. That's crazy. We just farmed a frickin'... Well, no. I still can't place that. I don't have a frickin' core, but... That's cool. He's dead. Nice. This guy's coming towards the noise. Okay. Angle it to where it's pointed. I like the back of the you're gonna have to place your workbench in order to portal, right? So I like the back of the workbench. I think that's the best way to go. Because this has, you know, one side sticks up quite a bit. So like I just use that as my direction. That way you don't have to carry anything else. But I'm probably in the hundreds of hours now, no mapping it. So I've got it figured out pretty well now. Need to grab a core. bring a core back. Yeah, we could have used him to smash the wreck ship, for sure. I sort of wanted to just be safe, you know? Be safe, he's so scary. Alright, first batch of frost mead. I've found the queen once. And I've been in the Mistlands a couple of times. Oh, and we're on hardcore right now, but no map, no portal, we beat the game. So if you want to see the full run of that one, it is here. That was a pretty fun run. It took us about 80 hours. And yeah, I'd never done it before. We also did it. We did it with a couple extra like difficulties. We did live only in the mountains, so you have to get a Fenris coat without Frostmead, and then build and live in the mountains means really reduced resources. And then we also battle axed all the bosses, so it was like a combination of a couple different challenge runs that I wanted to do. It was pretty sweet. But yeah, everybody had a really good time. That was a really fun run. If you got a spare 80 hours and you want to watch it. If you got a spare 80 hours, I got a vid for you. And a core. Yeah, it's for real once you can't see. But I think if you really are, I don't know, it's gonna be easier. It's gonna be easier this time because we have portals. But yeah, it's still pretty crazy. I see him through it, I know. It's a lot. It's a lot of hours, man. It's a lot of hours. As soon as you've watched all 4,000 hours of my content, you too can be a Valheim expert. Let's see. Metal, portal, bonfire, and some wood. So we want turnips, and I feel like this swamp just isn't going to have any. There's my A-bomb. Oh my god, you guys. Huge. Leaping. If you sprint once you start to sidestep while attacking, or if you sprint while you're sidestepping and attacking, then you start to slide. So that's how you do some of the circle strafe combat stuff really safe. Wasn't there like a, yeah, there's like a starred Draugr within range of this. I think we gotta take care of that Draugr over there. This guy was super sneaky. Come back, please. Look at that freaking beast, bro. Damn. That was kind of nice. Bear for the win, man. Bear with the dub. And that, ladies and gentlemen, is the shirt, which I will say a thing in a second. Trying not to jinx myself first. Okay, this is a milestone. Bear fight A-bombs a couple of times, and the bear... Really? Like, enemies are 200% hit, 200% harder, 200% health. And you do, like, way less damage on them, too. 70%? Do, like, 70%? I can't remember exactly, but... What I was going to say, guys, is that is a huge milestone in the run. We are at Root Vest, which is one of the most important items in the game. It's easily the most OP item in Valheim. And so if you survive until the point where you're able to put on a Root Vest, that is big. So we're going to lose a couple of armor points, but still worth it. And yeah, now we are pierce protected, so now we're not just gonna get nuked by every archer in the game and death skeetos and stuff. We still can only take one hit by a death skeeto, and it's like, it's crazy. Like, I bet we'd be left with like 24 health, something like that, if we got hit right now. So you still really shouldn't get hit by a death skeeto, but that's a huge milestone. It's one of the ones that I really feel like, okay, we survived until Root Vest. That's big. Yeah, they still hit really hard, but we're not just gonna get killed like in the crypt when you knock out one piece, or if there's a like sunken Draugr, like a Draugr in a muddy scrap pile, we're not gonna die to it, right? So like, there's some really, really good stuff that's happening here. I know you know that. I'm just trying to illustrate the point. There's 2 crypts here, but we maybe should just keep going or just make boat and then go. What do you guys think about boat and then go? We could even go to Bone Mass Swamp, or try to go to Bone Mass Swamp from here. Was it? It's just 2, right? This one and that one. I think we only saw 2. We can go in this direction otherwise though. Okay, there's 3. Well, bears do slash damage, and they're really tanky, and A-bombs are what? Neutral to slash? And like, Log Troll wins against A-bombs, so I guess I could see that. I could see a bear taking on an A-bomb. Trying to think of why that would be, right? Yeah, if we get 2 more A-bombs, we'd be able to add another 4 points. But at this point, our armor number doesn't really do much for us. We'll get a helmet upgrade. We'll go to 18 here. So we'll get +8 with an iron hat and 2 upgrades. That'll get us around 40. And along the way, I'm not gonna hunt the A-bombs. We'll see 2 more though, for sure. So we'll grab 2 more. In fact, the reason I'm carrying 3 bronze is to be able to go level 5 workbench and go all the way and get 2 extra points. It will matter. So we'll keep killing A-bombs, but I don't know if I'm saying that clearly, but at this moment, like the armor margin isn't really the most important thing. There's enough iron in this swamp to do iron stuff though. But no bog witch. I think we do iron stuff here. Cross, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the dance. Enjoy your moose. As yeah, I think we've got 4 all day. So let's do the iron thing, and then we'll bring it with us to like Bone Mass Swamp. I was kind of thinking, since last time we built in the plains, maybe we'll build a base in the swamp this time. Live in the swamp. Haven't done that in a while. Alright, we got ads coming in. Oh. There's your air bombs there. Let me repair. Thank you. Okay. Ah, dang it. Okay. We're pretty heavy. Nice. Little ancient bark infusion here. Suppose we can just start with this one. Kind of central location. Possibly we'll get a good iron number out of here and just be able to start cooking right away too. I'd love to have my ancient bark spear as soon as possible. We don't make an iron buckler because it's sort of useless. And it almost just gets you in trouble to think that you can block. So the first buckler we're gonna make on hardcore is carapace. We're gonna upgrade it all the way, and then we're only gonna use it on unstarred creatures, basically. With massive armor number too. We'll have massive armor number. We'll make the fat pants and everything. Sensi, good night. Be good. See you next time. All right, Volkmir. See you, buddy. All right, we're at 7 hours too, so probably one more segment at the most. We'll see. Oh, okay. You're not leaving. Okay, gotcha. We're just saying bye to Volkmir. Understood. Understood. All right. Nah. Or what? Where is it? There it is. Okay. They were holding out on me. Root on the ground. All right, guys. Regardless of what side you're on, the command enter rumble will get you in the Hoozy Doozy once we go on break. And we're about to do that. So I'll see you guys in a couple of minutes. Sorry. I try to do 40 push-ups every day that I stream. And today I was like, it's Sunday. You don't need to do it. And for some reason I remembered on my break how I had talked myself out of it. So that's why I'm huffing and puffing here. Okay. Here we go. Alright, back in the action. Okay. So now we're pretty much where we were. With the other thing, we were at 31. So we're almost at the same number. Let's do some of this. Sensei, thanks for the gifty. Damn. Damn. Okay, I think we can safely convert these into those. How about a big ting? Big ting! May want to kill some more deer. This should be pretty good food though. I think this will probably be our last segment, depending on how the chores go. Who knows? Maybe I'll feel like playing more afterwards, but I also should try not to be tired on this game, because it's way too freaking easy to die. All you gotta do is get hit, basically. Alright, here we go. I think it's a dead end. Okay. It is. I don't know where everybody is. Ow! Damn it. If that was a 1-star, we'd be dead. Can't believe how'd he get through that gap? You can't get through that gap. How'd he get through that gap? Just like that. Oh my god! Can't believe he got through that gap. If I'd have rolled into danger instead of try to escape, I wouldn't have been hit by the arrow. Or if we'd have played safer and gone outside, I could have killed him from the other one. Yeah, that was crazy, you guys. That was crazy. So we ripped 3 and ripped 4 today. God damn. Oh, that's so rough, man. That's so rough because we have to do another 7-hour segment to get to that point, man. Yep. Another 7-hour segment. Oh, God, that was such an unnecessary death. Well, crap. Wait. Yeah. Hold on a second. I gotta turn the map back on. We'll take a look at the map. I might have to put a 6-hour limit on the run. On the streams. And not play over 6 hours. I'm dying almost all the time, 5 hours plus in runs. Or in these runs. I think it might have something to do with something. Yeah, that's a pretty good line. From here was the Here was the crypt. Here was our elder. So we started out, we got kind of to the left of our line and then came back to it. Then this is kind of the thing. Okay, we probably would have found Bogwitch, because we'd have been searching all the swamps in the area. And so we had good chance of finding Bogwitch on this run. That's a bummer. How about... Oh, I mean Dragon Queen, whoops. Ooh, we had a close motor. Let's explore map, take a look at it. Like the only mountain anywhere. Ooh, it's Long Mountain. Probably a Yag there. The motor there. The motor there. Want to see Haldor? Haldor is kind of like never gonna find him in this run, but yeah, we can look for it. Is he just Haldor? Yeah, he's Haldor. No. Is he Trader? Vendor Black Forest, okay. I haven't searched for him in forever. Yeah, there you go. Ooh. If we'd have gone north, we might have actually seen one. Interesting. So one way out, couple there, 4, 5 in this chunk, 6 up in the northwest. Nothing. Nothing in the southern hemisphere at all. Seed is... Take a look at Yag. North. And then one, yeah, one across from there. Across from the Long Mountain continent. Come on, go. 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 It's freaking control middle click last time I checked, right? Do I not have debug mode? Oh, okay. Debug mode was off. All right. All right, Jello. See you later. Yeah, we'll get back after it here in more of the couple of days from now. Okay, so our adventure out here would have been what? Yeah, there just would have been no mountains whatsoever on this map. Where's that bog witch? Like there and there and there. Yeah, that was bog witch loading in. See how it looks from out here. Oh, that's you see it from the frickin' water. We actually would have found that for sure if we came up here. All right, guys. If you're over there on YouTube, that's going to do it for the day. We'll be back again soon for more hardcore preset runs and maybe, I don't know, maybe break it up with a little bit of Icarus. But if you're over on YouTube, that's it for the day. Thanks again, everybody. Make sure you smash the like button, subscribe, do all that stuff.